I had this vampire game going, but I got to abandon it. I didn't realize at the time that I didn't know how to make it keep other continents on. So like, here, let's just load this up. Oh, I forgot how long ESU takes to load. This may take several seconds. It's going to take minutes, hours, days. So, I noticed when I took like a world screenshot that like Yokuda and stuff were empty. And that kind of cheesed me off. Because I remember in a previous game I wanted to like get down here and invade these guys, and then there was nothing to invade. So I got to start my vampire game over. And I'll be honest, I got real tired of having to fight Windhelm all the time here, too. HRE mechanics early on in this are just absolutely brutal. And the Empire, you know, the HRE, like, it includes all this stuff way up here for some god-awful reason. Because one of the things I thought about doing was like an escape, right? Going from here, because this is annoying to expand into because of Windhelm. And I kept running into like weird alliances this way. So I was like, what if I just went north, right? And I got like a mission from somewhere that was like, yo, take this province. So, you know, I did, and that just resulted in a gigantic war with Windhelm. Also, I absorbed some little orc OPM that actually had this stuff over here, so now I have these 4 disconnected provinces. So I was thinking about playing something else, but I got no idea what I want to play. We could do another White Gold Tower game. That was awful fun. Or we can play something else. I don't know. I'm just kind of looking around. We're going to pop out of here, make it reload, then we'll take a look around the unchanged map. It's always time for world domination, Shaman Legum. In this case, it's Tamrielic world domination, if you can believe it. I don't know. I don't know that I want to get in the middle like the Alessian revolts and stuff in 200 years, but that also was a really fun and very painful gameplay in the White Gold Tower. What's the world look like 200 years later? Yeah, the White Gold Tower became the Aliads. As a watch trying on versus things run slow. You know, I feel that. You know, maybe we should play up in Skyrim. What if I just play the Emperor? Think I could hold on? Think I'd hold on to my throne? What does Windhelm even start with? Got a holy order here. That's these guys. Shorestone, so we got a vassal. Huh. That's not actually all that much. Oh, and I have this random chunks of territory too? No, it's not too bad. It'd be pretty easy from here to kind of snowball if we wanted. What is see the trade nodes? Oh, we don't see how the trade flows between them. I know trade right here flows this way. I'm not sure what trade here does. How you doing, Shamalingam? You okay? You having a good one? You having a good pre-big day? Pre-big Thanksgiving? This is so tempting to play. This is so tempting to play. Solitude also looks fun. You're gonna unleash culinary horrors on your family, lobster pasta, and experimental cheesecake. Oh no. Truly the worst. You are a monster. No, I think we're gonna play Windhelm. Let's do it. I don't think I've played a game as a Nord power. I know there was like one game I was going to play with Stella that we didn't do. Where I was going to play like a Dwarf Power or something. They were going to play like a Nord Power and then it didn't go anywhere because this ESU is way too slow of a mod for human beings.
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
Alright, first thing I need to do is click over here and find that place where we get the menu. Yeah. Okay, because I want to make sure everybody's enabled. Like, how are we going to properly have horrifying invasions and stuff if we don't do something like that? Okay. Alright, so let's see what we got going on here. So, I got like 2 homies. And you know what? We'll just leave these homies as they are. So who's in the Empire? We got land we can reclaim, huh? Do I actually get the Imperial Conquest CB? I sure do. Oh my goodness. Alright. Let's see. How many... Oh, government reforms. Well, the Archduchy, that would be the Austria thing. That actually wouldn't be too bad of a move here. Enables factions. We are in a futuristic neon-lit cityscape of the distant past. We're so far in the future, we've become the past again. Available due to the fact that I'm the High King, or I own White Gold Tower. +1 Diplo rep is pretty nice, and a free mill policy. What does this one give? +1 mill policy. And what do you give? 1.5 Diplo rep. Less Liberty Desire. Boy, that's a hard one to pass up. That's a hard one to pass up. That's really good, man. That Liberty Desire reduction is crazy. And plus governing capacity? Dude, while I want to take this, I think I'm taking this one. So we got 3 factions. I don't think I care that much about the factions. Ah, that's why they're angry. As well you should. That's what Diplos do. They do reps. Hire an advisor. Get a claim. And Nightgate. Is that these guys? Ah, okay. Well, I was already thinking about invading that. Hey, less aggressive expansion impact is good. Discipline is better. Okay, we can't do any conversions yet. Okay, well, we'll see if we can hold on to this. It doesn't seem too hard. What's my money look like? We're getting 8 a month. Thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. Hold on, would that guy be enough to start converting some of these? Not on his own. If we built temples, he would be. We're going to get Mr. Hamloaf here. That all looks legit. Let's see, what does trade look like? We are a source node, except for here. Because generally what you want to do in EU4 is conquer stuff that's upstream of your capital so that you can get more money in your capital, but we don't really have that luxury. What we probably need to do is get over to Solitude and start taking stuff over there. Propagate religion. Yeah, I was playing these guys, the Volcahar, but that didn't go so well because I didn't check the checkbox to turn the other far-flung continents on, so there was just a lot of stuff missing that I wanted to potentially interact with later, so I'm like, ah, screw it, I'm starting over. Plus, I got kind of tired of having to fight Windhelm every war I fought. It got super boring super quick. Alright, so who wants to ally us? Oh, Winterhold seems like a good choice. So does Morthal. They're both pretty big. I get how many Diplo slots? I got 3 more. Took over a day. Okay, they would have, but they won't now, so let's improve relations. And let's look at, we have no possible rivals. That's usually a good sign. These guys would also be a good ally, but they're definitely not going to do it. Starcad wouldn't be the worst ally. Whiterune, okay. You know what? We'll do it. So now we just need one more. Old Roldan. Where are you? Nah, you ain't big enough, bro. No, I think I'm definitely going to try to get Morthal. Well, Snowhawk wouldn't be bad. Let's do Snowhawk. And then we will make friends. Like, we'll send some merchants, diplomats out to make friends with people. Except for the people that I want to invade. So first, let's get a spy over here. Let's start getting friendly with our vassals. Alright, and our allies, Winterhold, Whiterune, and Snowhawk. We might be able to vassalize Snowhawk in the future. Let's, King of Runala. The province of Runala. Runala. Oh, it's that little island? Great! Glad it's in the Empire. Yeah, let's go and get that royal marriage going. You are kind of buff, so I think I want to make sure you stay my ally. Did I pick up a wife out of that deal? And an heir. Wow, that was quick. Where? Who? Ralbthar. Okay. Night Hollow clan. Okay. Got random people just being like, oh man, we hate you. Why they hate me, I'm not sure, but they've chosen to live their lives that way. Let's check out the HRE interface. What do we got going on here? Okay, you need to stop the music there, game. Okay, Whiterune is important. We need to get 4 electors on our side. So much for no reason, give them a good one? I know. And Balfiere wants to be my other rival. Okay. Guy Fieri it is. Alright, so first let's find one of our rivals. Ralbthar. This little nerd right here, huh? Okay, who's next? That was Ralbthar. We got Night Hollow clan. Oh, that's this vampire clan right here? Yep, alright. Let's embargo them. Guy Fieri, he's like way over here. Yeah, there he is. It would seem kind of far away to me to be getting like blackballed like this, but alright. Why is Whiterune mad at me? It doesn't even make sense. Why did they flip to be mad? Gotta watch out for the mayor of Flavortown. I know. Ah! Whiterune's just like, I want to own all of Skyrim. Oh, geez, they're all doing that, huh? Well, that's certainly going to make being the High King interesting. Alright, well, fine. They want to break the alliance. They can be the ones to break it. We're going to turn all these off unless I actually need them. Wow, that's a terrible general. See, these guys are my rivals. We need to insult them. Okay, I got our power projection up a little bit. Okay, Whiterune joined or broke our alliance. Who wants to be my ally? None of the big boys, huh? Man, some of this is just brutal. I wanted to go to war with Alftan, but I think it actually behooves us to kind of chill for a little bit. Who are they allied to? If I were to start this war, how would it go? Nichuthinkarst and Galthar. If I promise these guys some land, that would help to tip things in our favor. Yeah, let's just chillax for a minute. Build that temple. How you doing, ninja? Doing okay. I knew you were. Why does a building that costs 71 to make cost 128 if I try to build it here? How does that make any sense? It says 71. It should cost 71. How are we doing here? Okay. Alright. What can we do with our spy stuff? Nothing yet? Alright. That's fine. Very technical term, spy stuff. So this guy curry favors. I want to pull these guys into the war, but I don't want to promise them anything. Where's that at? There it is. Oh, we all have Ysgramor's dynasty, huh? Interesting. How many favors we got? Just 5. You need to work harder, buddy. Trade League of Solstheim. What's going on? Oh man, Solstheim's at war. Forgotten Vale Separatists. What freaking province are they in? Snapleg. It's down here? Yeah, I don't think they should be Forgotten Vale Separatists, but okay, because the Forgotten Vale is all the way over here. Can I go ahead and enter my Golden Age? No. Why not? 3 objectives. Well, we've got 1. Got 2. Okay. Whatever you claim, game. That's annoying. Fighting those little groups. That's very annoying, fighting those little groups. Jeez, dude. We are super unstable. This is ridiculous. If I just do this and I just make that all go away, because I don't care. Look at that! Rebel problems are gonna go away. Isn't that amazing? Colossal and Gorta. The frick are these? Oh, it's these islands here. These islands don't matter. There's nothing on them. Shorestone has some kind of rebels? Ha! Okay, they got a vampire spot. Oh, is that where you actually in Dawnguard? Is that where you get the mission? Like that stronghold you take over? Is that there? That looks like the right part of Skyrim. Okay, we improve with Dawnstar. Improving with you, White Rune? Alright, how are we doing on favors? That's what we needed, was 10. This has begun. When the Imperial States was a tribal nation, this means he is only Walls up his empire from New Savages. This again rely on support from Windhelm. Okay. Do I get to vote? I guess I don't get to vote. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, that's not good. Nobody wants to vote for me, so that means Solitude, if we died, would end up as Emperor, probably. Well, that's lovely. Who else are we at war with? We're at war with people in the underground. Yeah, that's not really going to do anything to help them, is it? Unless there's a lift. Is one of these provinces a lift? Oh, there's the Great Lift at Alftand. But it's not functional. Any artillery? No. Okay. Well, we're just gonna sit here and siege. Okay, we got a lot of improving we can do. That'll also help our relationship. Where's this guy going? Oh! Some odd choices from the AI there. Wait, we got a siege leader. Oh, Conscript has a way better siege leader. Never mind. Why is my corruption growing? Oh, that's it? Really? Just because we're an empire. Dragon Bridge gets Imperial Army, given yada yada, so that should give us some plus Imperial Authority. Yeah, we got 10. Okay, so they have swapped over to Lycanus. Okay, this fort needs to fall at some point here. Now! Now! Didn't work. Wait, I have an elective monarchy? I did not pick elective monarchy. New monarch is elected from available princes. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize we had some bullcrap mechanic like that we had to deal with. Wait, is this Prussian militarization? That's a mechanic I don't actually know how it works. Is that frickin' 10% discipline? Can I just keep clicking this button? So I'm at 30. Which gives me like a third of that bonus. So we should have like +3 discipline. Some way I can see that on my army or... Okay, whatever. And of course it didn't work. Did you guys actually end your war? No, you're at war, you're just not doing anything? You go, Shorestone. What champs right there. Get back here and deal with these peasants. Wow, they stack wiped them? Really? That's insane. Allow attaching. So we're going to be the defenders in Dwemer's Stronghold. Yeah, that's a pretty good chunk of stat bonuses there. Alright, let's, how are we doing? Well, that's a nice stack wipe we pulled off. Let's unstack armies from down here. And even though these Starcad guys would probably be useful for us, we'll take them out. And we're just going to pile all of our troops in here, apparently. Okay, some nice Breton Isle. That's great. We're going to read along. It's time to take the frozen turkey and place it directly into a large pot of boiling hot vegetable oil. You are correct. We can't tell Kynesgrove to give us this land. What jerks. You gotta go full fry on that, Chamberlain. How many freaking Imperial incidents are there? It was kind of obnoxious. Feels a little obnoxious. We could just take that land and just go. Kynes Grove kind of screwed us over. I'm already mad at this game, man. We've been playing for like 5 minutes, and they've done this, and that just cheeses me off. I'm the overlord. They should transfer it to me. I kind of want to just use console commands to fix this. Yeah, we're fixing this. They should have went to me. So let's see, what is it? Control. Thank you. And they want this one too. Oh, you can't get the land. Why would you take the land? It'd be one thing if Winterhold here was taking stuff, but they're not. If I just take like the southern chunk of their territory here. They'll go for that. Where's Hobbs Fall? It's only going to cost 3. Oh, it's all the way up there. Nah, we'll take this. There we go. Beautiful. Great work, guys. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk. Summon in a Royal Diet. Space production. A little manpower. Vermin Woods, which is owned by who? We're looking for Vermin Supreme. Nah, I'm not fighting down there. That seems silly. So what is it they want me to do? Journeyman's Nook. Is that it? Yeah, okay, done. Great. Good job. Alright, I now rule Winterhold. Thumbs up. So that should get me 2 votes for sure down here. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Now, who else is an elector and who can we work on? Whiterune seems to hate us the least. Hey, if all these dudes didn't have this stupid "we want your stuff" penalty, this would go a lot better. Here we go. Let's work on Old Herolden. Wherever they're at. They're over there. Great. They seem like they should be friendly to us. Also, can I bust you down from being a holy order to something more sane? that? Become a regular vassal. Okay. There, they should be better behaved now. Where's Bethang? What? That's another underground state, so these guys, their allies literally don't matter. Don't think I actually want to start that fight just yet. I want to... keep being friendos. That is really kind of annoying me. Huh. You know, that doesn't not make sense. Let's go ahead and ally them. Cool. It's not perfect, but we've got a really solid position now. I think we win elections going forward. Now, if I could just get some of these dudes to vote with me in the election, really be set. How do I do that? Is there not a button to get them to join us? I need 75 authority to click this button. Okay, once our overextension goes away, some of these votes will change. I didn't know that. Okay, so we sent some money, and that gave us a little Imperial authority. Hot diggity. Hinesgrove and whatever both want that province. So who's in this war? So Irking Fan is at war with those guys and has no friends? Yeah, that's what that looks like. Totem to build. Discipline would be nice. We're like doing the old Nordic pantheon, aren't we? Like bear and stuff. That one's still working. Oh, why are these guys so mad? Why are you so angry? It's only game. Okay, we'll just sit on this siege. Can I raise war taxes? I'm curious. Well, I can. Interesting. But it causes devastation? That's different. Or new, or something like that. What are we doing down here, guys? Alright, y'all are okay? Alright, good. Good. Sorry we're not doing like new comic book day stuff, man. I just felt like being chill. That seemed a little unchill. That seemed kind of like I had to think about what I was doing. Why are y'all so bad at the siege, man? Ronigarth, Nimir, and somewhere? Where? Oh, these little islands. Yeah, let's improve with him. Volskigi's getting overrun. That's okay with me. Volskigi can get overrun any day of the week. Those Raubtharian troops are going to be real surprised when we declare war on Raubthar here in a little bit. Okay, that's finally done. Can we convert anything? No. We had a temple here, we could start that. I think the time has come to put the money into this missionary guy. Cradle Crush Camp, where are you? Oh, it's... well, they got allies. The Reiklings? Oh, because they're in a trade league. Weird. I don't know that I want to fight Starcat. They're like pirates or something, right? I mean, they got a flag. Looks like pirates. Yeah, we'll leave them alone. How is this fort not fallen? There we go. We've ensured that this is a big, big mess. So whatever happens here will be funny. What does Winterhold have that's unlawful? That? Why would I get mad that they're colonizing an Ashlander province? They actually go exploration? No? Do they just have I guess they just have a colonist from their ideas or something? Okay, we just squished some giants. That's nice. Okay, my general died. That kind of stinks, but okay. Well, I look forward to annexing these two provinces. It'll be great. Well, so much from the Zunschlift. I think Dawnstar's got that on lockdown. Hey, Miltech 2. Come on, game. This fort just will not fall. Bro, they are never going to colonize this. What are they doing? Yeah, even with winter, like, it's just not going to work. Let's just make these guys stop existing. This is how we do it in Skyrim, man. This is how we do it. Oh, we don't have the same dynasty. Huh. I could have swore we had the same dynasty. Could invade these guys. I mean, we'd have to fight Starcad. You know what? Starcad would kill us. They got a navy. We don't. We don't gots. Create personal units and influence action. Anybody else we can influence? Oh, Valtheim, if we had a high enough relationship, would go for it. That's these guys? Huh. That's not even that high. There's 10 points. Or that should have been 10 points. Oh, we went the wrong way. Wait, it says they'd accept, but they don't have the same dynasty. So we really can only do this with people that are Ysgramors. There's dynastic map mode. At least I thought there was a dynastic map mode. I could have sworn there was a mode for dynasties. But I sure ain't seeing it. Okay, well, who else has a Ysgramor in charge? Is there something we can see in the ledger, maybe? Hey, we're doing pretty good. Here we go. The dynasty sort didn't sort? What? Okay, so it looks like there's only 2 Ysgrimors. So, what we need to do is get a bunch of favors and do this. Oh, they elect their leader. Is that like a republic election, or is that electoral monarchy? It's a Republican election. Okay. Well, that was unexpected. Alright, well... crud. A strange system, I know. What about you guys? So they do an electoral monarchy. So I could start doing that. What are you? Theocracy. I wouldn't mind just, like, getting free money from these guys. Like, I'll take a single ducat from them. Wow, that's kind of sad. Why did this suddenly jump? They insulted me. They vassalized me, or they vassalized to me, and then they immediately insulted me. I don't think that one's happening. What? The other one's Stone Hills? Stone Hills could happen. Yeah, who wanted Stone Hills? Alright, little Madudes, there you go. These are Reacher clans. I don't think I care. Okay. Hey, hold up. Old Herolden does not hate us. Check that out. Ha! They will just barely vote for us over somebody else. I'll take it. If I put a Yggdrasil on their throne, then we could totally inherit them. But I dislike that my heir's not a Yggdrasil, but he's got really good stats. Okay, they want to play that game. Let's stop improving. And cancel that relationship. And if they're still bordering us in 5 years, we will go have some fun. Alright, Valfine. I guess we'll lose the admin points. What's this? Yeah, let's militarize. Good old militarization. They're trying to make that work. What is it at? It's at... How many people? 70. They're making it work! Much to my surprise. These guys really have 4 forts in 6 provinces. That's a little extreme, but alright. I don't really know. We're just going to transfer trade just because we can. There we go. Have fun, buddy. Program Doom to run on to proceed. Yeah. You get Doom runs on everything. That's one of the cardinal rules of this reality. Oh, but not on the paper? Okay, well, Paper Doom does sound a little cray-cray to me. So who are we at war with down here? Oh ho ho! There's a lift here? Guess so. Curious. Thus, it asks permission of Windhelm to join the Nordic Empire. This can either be increase Imperial strength or cause future wars. The Eagle Seer clan will join. Yeah, we'll do that. More Imperial land is good. If they just asked me, I'd probably say yes. That's crazy. Not quite sure where this area is it's supposed to connect down here. I'm gonna just like click here and see what happens. Or not. Wow, those rebels wrecked us. Them peasants, man. Let's get up here and huddle up the army. What are the other options? You know, Dawnstar, I was real nice to you, and this is how you want to treat me? Hey, they killed those rebels for me. That's nice. Oh no, the rebels moved. Anyway, this is the kind of crazy shenanigans you get up to in Elder Scrolls Universalis. I'll take that humiliate right there. Look at all that power projection we just got. That kind of pisses me off, but okay. Whatever you say, game. Just because I haven't gotten down there to kill all of you people yet. I've been a little busy, you know? Been just a little bit busy, and the game just does not want to acknowledge that fact. Honestly, why did we start with this territory down here? It's kind of weird now that I'm thinking about it. Well, we've been modestly successful. Not like super successful, but I'm not mad. Like, I'm a little upset that we couldn't eat more of these, the snow elf state. I think it's the snow elves, right? No, these two Dwemer states, but hey, whatever. You know, the actual dudes doing this stuff many years ago, they had trouble with Dwemer. We're having trouble with Dwemer. We're all just Dwemering. Where's Vandrad? Oh, up there. How old is he? 33. Probably not old enough. Like, to expect him to just suddenly drop dead or something like that. Let's get back to Old Hroldan. Hey, buddy. You stopped being super into me. Why is that? Probably a good place to do some favor currying. Okay, this will go well. They get a -2 because we'll be the defenders. Alright, what other rebels we got? Irking Fan Separatists. And Hreskvar. So let's go ahead and be there. And then we can pop them. That's probably -1. Yeah, good. A -1 is good for us. Okay, they popped in the other province. Once again, they got a -1. We didn't. You know, it wouldn't be too bad to get the Peasants' War over with this early. Okay, let's see if we can't get some other stuff going here with Old Herolden. Like, what if we proclaim a guarantee for 10 more points? That change the calculus? Why does White Rune have that 100-point advantage over us? Purely the Diplo rep? Well, and legitimacy, ours is kind of tanking. Kind of bullcrap, and you know it, game. Reach corrugate. Where the flapjack is that? Oh, they've already got a temple. I thought we had the plus. Tell me this guy's not actually. It doesn't actually work. Oh no, it does. Huh. Okay. Well, there's not really any point to having this guy if he's not going to help us out. I'm over my governing capacity, really. Well, that's easy. And I guess we'll just have to sit tight till we get some technology under our belt. Alright, we should be a little under now. Yeah, there we go. So that should help this. And my Diplo rep is in the positive a little bit. Well, we're not quite so far behind them. Let's see what else we can do diplomatically. Since I can't expand over land. Okay, they're already a member of the Empire. Well, we can get these guys to join us as a Sphere of Influence member. We should get a little cut of their money. Honestly, I think I'll take the money. What else can we do here? We can maybe get the Reiklings as a vassal. I'm not sure how we'd overcome that gap, though. Let's see, we could get 100 points, 10 for... Hold on, I'm thinking. So we got to come up with 180 points? 85 points? So that's 100, 110. Influence, so that's another 50, so that's 160. Well... Alliance, you know what? We could probably do it. That's really silly, but you know, I think I'm just gonna dedicate a guide to doing this because it would be funny. Okay, corruption's going down slowly. Let's bump this up ever so slightly, like to here. And I think all we do now is we just kind of chill out. We wait for this disaster to hit. or not hit, depending on whichever occurs. I mean, honestly, I feel like this disaster shouldn't be a thing for us, but what do I know? Let's actually improve with these guys because they're a vassal sorts. I don't think our personal union can go to war with the universities. That's good. Let's do it the D at once. Curator, which position is that? That's this guy. Okay, this is just spending military points, which you're not really shy of. There. At this point, I think we just kind of sit here and chill and let the Empire. Cheaper admin tech, that's kind of neat. I think the trade power gets us the most juice here. Because if we bump up our trade power by like 15% here, so we go from whatever share this is to 41%, that's a little more money, and we deprive other people of money, which is just as important. I should probably start making trade ships, huh? What's my fleet limit? So we could do 3 more ships, no problem. Let me hit that button. We keep spending mill points kind of frivolously, so I think that it makes sense to not spend them so frivolously. Look at us working on the Reiklings. That's ridiculous. Well, now if I come up here and I click this, no, that doesn't get me troops back quicker. Serana, hey, nice. How's this going? Look at that. They're slow. They're spending so much money to colonize this. You guys have fun, man. Okay, price changes of everything. They like to scramble trade once in a while. Bum ba ba bum ba bum. That's so weird. They're so far away and they'll join? Like these guys that are... Oh, they're in debt. That's why. Huh. I guess these other guys would join too. I'm not going to do that. I don't think that makes sense in our particular situation because we're trying to get our manpower up. Yeah, none of these guys are really all that great for us. I can make a bunch of money and undo the work we've done here. That doesn't make much sense, but I could. Oh boy. I don't like any of the policies. Just me. Just how I'm feeling, man. Okay, that's gotta be getting close. Yeah, it is pretty close. Okay, you come back. Come start doing the other stuff to the Reiklings and see what we can make happen here. Is just having this one random weird little friend over here really just amuses the heck out of me. Okay, we do a great power influence. Now we can do a regular gift. I had a guy die. That's no good. Why do advisors cost me legitimacy? That's stupid. Oh, you have an advisor in your court. That will make you look worse among your people? I need 15 more. Where can we get 15 more? We can come up here and do a proclaim, and that's 10? Transfer trade power will get us the rest of the way. Or not. We're one off. Really? We did all that and we're 1 point off. I'm just kind of... This is dumb. This is so dumb. Oh, we can do this. Done. Alright, old Hroldan. Time to pull you into this mess. Whatever it is. Where's my, I'm sending them stuff. Here we go. 17 Rain's Hand. There we go. So this guy... That guy is at war with all of that. Okay. Well, I don't think your Great Orsimer raid is really going to go the way you wanted it to there. I feel like a special bonus for the Empire being at war with somebody that's not in the Empire. Okay, another tribal border thing. And we will just let the Imperial vassals do their thing, man. I feel like the Great Orc Raid was not such a great idea. Hi, Doragum. We are doing okay. We're just playing we're playing the Elder Scrolls Universalis mod, so you may recognize like Tamriel. We're playing one of the Skyrim states. Way back at like the dawn of time, like 3,000 years before like Skyrim actually took place. Like we're in prehistory right now. And we're playing Windhelm right here. And we are slowly expanding our power base and trying to consolidate our position and build the empire and all that. And this little orc state right here was like, I'm gonna fight the empire. It's not going well for them. It's whatever the opposite of going well is what's happening right there. It's going anti-well. And we're just gonna chill out. Because I got nothing to really do except sit here and make money. And slowly consolidate the Imperial stuff. Who's the leader of this war? Solitude? Okay, so we don't even have to do anything. Only real life was like that? Yep. Oh, look at that. Rebels, then I'm not going to help with them. Solitude is actually my enemy. Even though I'm the Emperor and they're part of the Empire. Oh! They no longer rival me. Interesting. Okay, never mind. There was a time when they were my enemy, but now it looks like they're my frenemy. My alliance slot's used on. I think we'll spend the one dip. Welcome aboard, buddy. Okay, so Rorik's dead. Got some Imperial money. That's cool. Didn't we put these guys in the Empire? Oh, it was the Eagle Seer clan we had join the Empire. So these little Reachmen over here, even though they're not Nords, they're part of the Nord Empire. They're officially Skyrim. Salute them. What does this do if I upgrade it? Less corruption. Well, that's good. That's like free money. That's a lot of free money. Does this do anything for me? No, I think that just does stuff for the College of Winterhold, so why do I care? What's Yungul's Barrel do? Barrow. Well, that's plus discipline. Oh, dude, that's sick. That would also be pretty sick. Shoot, yeah, we're just gonna click the button. I'm spending that $1,000. In a few years when this finishes, that yearly corruption -5 is gonna offset some of the corruption that we're gaining from just existing. Wait, I'm over my governing cap again? Didn't I burn points? How did that happen? Well, let's, oh, wrong button. I meant to do that. That was a mistake. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I'm wasting points. There we go. Alright, we're just going to sit here and chill for a little bit. I think we're going to fabricate a casus belli against him. You come back here, buddy. Where's my little spy guy? Ah! The Atmorans are having a bad time. So if you remember in Elder Scrolls lore, Nords come from up here. In Atmora, the other continent to the north. And by the time we get to like the Second Age, like when and the Third Age, when like the mainline games, Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Skyrim take place, Atmora's nobody lives there anymore. So that's like the first event in the chain that does something up there. It's been a couple of years since I actually played this, so I don't know what happens to Atmora in the game. So it'll be interesting. Who's voting for me? Hey, they're voting for me. That's 3 electors on my side. I'll take it. The Skyrim High King thing uses the Holy Roman Empire mechanics from the base Europa Universalis 4 game. And I'm kind of okay at manipulating those. Solitude stuff peace with more Kegger. Force the Solitude 10% of their income. Why did Volskiki appear? Somebody else forced them to pop that out, huh? Okay. Okay, we just gotta wait a little bit and then we can do some good stuff here. How's this going? Improved by 146. Alright, keep going. Improved by 200. We can pull you back and use you for something else. Actually, let's come over here. Who was it they were voting for other than me? Whiterun. Alright, let's see if we can't get them to not like Whiterun. Trade favors. That. His opinion. Whiterun by minus 100. Yeah. Ah, that did it. We bumped them out. We bumped them out. That was worth every point of favor that we spent. Now, while we're here, I want to trade favors for trust. And that bumps us up to 65 trust. And we'll just keep that guy currying favor with them. Alright, we'll snipe the siege from these rebels. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't complete it before we get a chance to. Roll marriage with Solitude? You bet. What are the requirements to put my heir on the throne? $90 favors. That's a lot of favors. I think that's probably worth doing, though. We should do that to Old Herolden, too. Sheesh. How we doing here? Doing pretty good. We've got a lot of members. What is the breakdown? They're 40. We need 10 to maintain legitimacy. This changes that a little bit. Okay. The 20 or 25 I need to get to. Gained a core on a Velen? It'd be quicker just to click up there and look. I thought it said I gained a core somewhere. Well, we got ourselves Explorer. He ships out a mothball. We'll let him repair, and then we'll send him off. Oh, it's not even in Atmora. That's in, what was that, Roskria? It was a Cellin. Okay. I need 30 to get a claim on his land? But if I do, that would be great, because we can feed his land back to him. Oh, hey, you're about to get an ad break, and that's cool and all, so I hope you enjoy it. Let's just start exploring the sea. Have fun. Like, I need a good excuse to go to war with Dawnstar, and if I can get Alftan's land, that's the perfect excuse. We just gotta hope that we can get to war with them before the rebels pop free. You're at 200% yet? Nope, you're not. Alright, pull you back. Okay, so Ralbthar is going to join. Well, that's still not a good leader, but it's better than what we had, so we'll take it. Okay, so we only need 6 regiments here. Let's take those guys off. You and you. And we'll move you guys to here to minimize casualties. Go ahead and pop that button. And we will just let our vassals and stuff go do some work for us. Relation with Morthal. Okay, with Morthal, that seems reasonable. Come on, I need this province. Okay, just keep exploring, dude. Just have fun out there. Our vassals should mostly do like the hard work. So we're just going to kind of exploit them a little bit. As we do. Invest in the development of a province. Spend a bunch of money in manpower and get some stuff. Maybe later. I'm struggling with the cap on all that stuff anyway, so that's not a good idea for us. Let's recall him, and we'll send you to Kynes Grove. Okay, we got some more exploration done. And it looks like we're exploring around Morrowind this way, because this is the Telvanni Sea over here, I do believe. Oh! Winterhold gave up on that colony. That's a bummer. Real tempted to click. We're clicking the button. Imperial State Board's a tribal nation. Once again, we're going to do this thing, huh? Okay. Nah, that dude's way too young. If he was like 50 or something, we might try to snipe that, but at that, when he's like 30, Nah, he's gonna get an heir before we get a chance to. Unless he's infertile. He is not infertile. Alright. It was worth checking. Okay, so that's at Morthal. And I still need like 10 more mojo points. Alright, beautiful. We got some plus whatever, completed that quest. Alright, a little more governing capacity, that's good. We won't have to snip as much off anymore. Oh, this territory only has the one province? Really? Interesting. Here we go. I think this makes sense, because that's a Nordic province right there. I think I'm going to hold off on... No, let's just state it all up. Let's just state it all up. There's no reason not to just state it all up. I'm going to try to avoid taking any more land directly for now. And just let my vassals and stuff do some work. These guys think they're winning for some reason. It's kind of wild. I should assure them they are not in fact winning. I don't need the manpower, but I want to just burn that down. See, look at that. That's 3 less admin we got to pay. Yeah, actually, I'd explore them, right? Yep. Alright, they're doing work. I feel like I should recruit, like, another infantry. Exploration finished. Nah, none of those make sense. Let's get the mill tech up, though. Got $1,000. None of that's really going to help our taxation. I don't know that any of this is really going to help our trade. You just stay there for the moment in solitude, huh? Yeah, I think we just leave this where it is. And let's bump up our relationship with Old Hroldan. Yeah. This is perfect. Anyway, Dorgoom, it's nice to see you here. I don't know if this game is your jam or what, but... Yeah, I do find myself enjoying a good strategy game now and then. Even this one is sometimes a little on the slow side. We got an army following us. Oh, Valheim's got a couple thousand men. Cool. Let's pile in. Stack wipe 3 Dwemer armies. Nice. Nice. Let's uncheck that. Alright, so what is the political situation here? So they got 2 allies, and then this guy is like the defender of their faith. Just money? I feel like we should just take some money and get him out of this war. Nope, alright. I would have taken that deal if I was him. What do I know? I'm just the guy masterminding his demise. Or just deal with Alftan directly. Can I just vassalize him? Okay. That war's over. Now, what we're gonna do... You're not allied with... Yeah, you're not allied with Dawnstar. Alright, so let's come down here. Let's have them asked to prepare for war. This is a good use of our favors. Okay, and we made Snowhawk get out of their alliance with Dawnstar. You stay there for now. So, now that we've done all the stuff that we've done, they're allied to guys who are way out here. Okay, they got naval stuff, which is bad for us. Let's actually put you into port. Yeah, let's do a reconquest. Or Wayward Pass. Why would it destabilize you? How long are you truced with them? You're not truced with them. Why would it... I don't understand why it would destabilize you. You're not allied to them. Just have a really good relationship with Dawnstar? Oh, you do? Okay, well, we can fix that. I got points. Okay, we lost an advisor. We'll figure that out in a second. Oh, you can't ask. It's not for each. Dang, that's brutal. Yeah, they can be real mad at me. That's okay right now. That is okay. Hey, improved relations, guys. Sounds like a good deal. Alright, let's get down here. Let's just start this war. We'll pull in Solitude. They're going to pull in some dudes, and that's okay. Let's come down here. Send a spy over to start spying on them. March into them? Pines Grove. Okay, we sniped the siege though, which is good. Hey, we got a government reform. What do we got? Community militia, that's less unrest, less state maintenance, that's good. No, I think we're going to take this. That monthly autonomy change is not a big deal. Because if we look... Well, I guess since we're at war, it is a big deal. But normally, when you're not at war, it's not a big deal. So we may have just chosen poorly, and that's okay. Colonial range is cool. Trade power and cheaper admirals is nice. Oh, I didn't see this fleet. Well, that stinks. Hey, we sunk one of their ships, though. We're here to liberate that land, and the rebels are like, no! Fine! Anyway, we got a ticking war score because we have this province. Pretty soon we'll have this fort, which will help protect that province from falling. Just need to get there. Come on, man. Just fall already. This is the worst part of wars in this game, is just waiting for this. We will not lose prestige or money. Let's do the middle choice all the time. Never think about that pop up again. Starcad and Solstheim. Well, Solstheim is pretty much out of the picture. They should just want to peace out. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Now, Starcad is different. But we will work on them. Alright. Vassals are off doing vassal stuff. A mercenary army of Duskglow. The leader like that, it probably is a merc army. Everybody's piling troops in. We're no different. We're not gonna need to go. Oh, we also had to deal with Solstheim's fleet, huh? Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Hey, Dawnstar. Dawnstar is my rival, right? Or they were? No? No, I think I want war reps out of them. because I want to punish them a little bit. Imperial State borders a tribal nation again. Alright. So wait, spend a bunch of money. To lower liberty desire. Well, except for Alftan, we don't really need that. And that's like getting better as time goes on. That one will pay for itself. Let's get 2 more... How many more ships? 2 more. Build 2 more light ships. Okay, let's move on up here, start sieging this. Wow, Winterhold is doing some work. So what if I bring these guys over here? Like, that Explorer is a pretty decent commander. This isn't a great combat force. But I think we can take a couple light ships, yeah. And we come up here and help the Solitude fleet. And that helps us siege this down. That's known as a win. That's a good thing. Alright, let's see if they want to peace out. 700 ducats, war reps, and returning all that. Yeah. We're taking that one. Now, we're supposed to go privateering. We don't have enough light ships to do that yet, so let's put into port. And we'll go exploring in the meantime. Now, how am I doing in terms of... Diplo rep. Nice. keep making them happy. Nordic Empire's looking real good. Who's this? I'll take 10 prestige. Royal Marriage with Solitude has ended. Well, what if we Royal Marry Solitude again? Volskigi got a thing. Alright, cool. Enjoy your thingy, Volskigi. Want some sailors? Go for it. I see the Marak cult has taken over Solstheim. How are we doing on money? War reps, 2 per month. Nice. Let's just get that relationship solid. And we just got a whole nother big pile of money. It's down here, right? Okay. We can now start converting some of that stuff. It's not fast. That's going to be a lot of money and probably some rebels. But we can do a little conversion down here. So who's being converted? No. Why would you go there? Go here, bro. Okay, my first idea group's coming up. Probably want to take something to help us deal with diplomacy? Maybe spy stuff? That'd be pretty good. What do we got? Stormbound Striders. Train the lesser arts of the voice. Okay. we're doing great. Let's make him supportive. So in like 5 years or something, that'll be done. Ooh, I'm out of drink. Who do I have like CVs on that I can drag people into war with? Stonefall. Oh yeah, them. One more exploration and Sea of Dreams. Where's that at? Oh, we're like cutting way, way deep. Okay. That's part of the... There's some areas of this map that I'm not familiar with at all, and it's the ones that aren't in games. So that's kind of neat. When they finish, we'll go get the $700 for some privateering. It'll be great. Probably quicker just stack up favors and then try to get my like heir on the throne. Here, while we're waiting, you two come out here. Urge up and go ahead and protect trade. $600 soldiers, no problem. This is the only part of the country I'm really worried about. But that's ticking up pretty steadily. Sweet, more prestige is good. So Sea of Dreams is all the way over here. Okay. The great storm engulfs our lands, worth its winds carrying us to a call of kind, the mother of men. Some claim to hear whispers in the ancient Nordic on the gale. Well, we're gonna go help her, naturally. Somewhere up here should be the mountaintop. Yeah, there it is. Third of the world. Shoot, maybe we should take colonization stuff, huh? What's the great power list look like? Hey, we're number 3. I mean, we're not doing great, but we're not doing bad. Once we get like some of this stuff under control, we'll really be rocking, but we're just not quite there yet. I guess we need to... Our idea group. Mysticism? That's it? Just a 1.5? That looks pretty good. Oh, it gives a second missionary, though. It's probably a good start, then. Did it say where we need to privateer? Negative. It did not say where we need to privateer. So let's privateer in Slaughterfish Sea. And then we'll have these guys put into port right here. Nope. Sorry, you're the privateer, Slaughterfish Sea. Excuse me. We'll have them go do that, and then you can get back to just protecting trade. Your nice merch. More prestige is good for me. We should insult our rivals. Oh, we're pretty ahead of time here, but that's okay. We'll take it. Because that trade efficiency, what do we got? We're at 6%. Oh, we're just going to stay... Okay, so that 6% is actually already including being ahead of time. That's where we really need to get. Our trade here is like, this is not a good spot. Give mill power for army tradition. Lose absolutism. Do I even have any absolutism? Oh, I do. Well, that's cool. Oh, from those legitimacy clicks we did. Well, are my rivals? Raubthar, Night Hollow. Oh yeah, we should insult the Night Hollows. Wait, somehow... Oh, Rebels! That was a Rebel pop. Okay. don't think we need to improve with Solitude right this second. Maybe let's go back to improving with Winterhold. That way we make sure that they stay loyal. That's probably not really a big deal, but let's do it anyway. I don't really care if the Reiklings are just, like, overrun with rebels or whatever. I think it's kind of funny. Can I actually change their religion? No. But I could do that click. Oh, they're kind of like a colonial nation, huh? Why are they mad at me? Interesting. Sorry, I just kind of got into, like, looking at exploring it, what some of these states do. Yeah, so that's interesting. Frickin' tariffs. Is it still true that tariffs get created, like, magically out of thin air? That's how that used to work. Long time ago. What if I burn some dev? It'd help. Marketplace in Vermin Woods? You know what? That probably makes sense. Let's do it. Yeah, that'll increase our share market here, which will help drive a little bit more money up there. Yeah, at this point, we're gonna chill. We're actually just gonna chill. Oh my god, I'm playing EU4 and I'm not just attacking everybody constantly. What is going on? Power projection from insults, that's kind of nice. Embargo efficiency. Cheaper advisors. That'd save us, how much money? Like a ducat a month? Save us 0.36 ducats a month. I mean, that's not bad. It's not great, though. No, it's probably that. Save some admin points. Alright, so when the fleet gets done here, that's gonna be it. They didn't even make it out to find me the path. Bummer. I don't think I can recruit an explorer. Yeah, so there's really nothing we can do. Let's park these couple of ships in Windhelm. Mothball them so we don't pay for them. And that's that. Well, they're on our grand exploration. Fire the guys making missionary stuff possible. No. Your relationship with Whiterun. Thyor. Alright. Well, where's Thyor? We'll do this with one click. Got a free base production, which is 100 dip. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Did I just get a general? Oh, I sure did. I sure did. Let's pull up 2 more regiments of infantry there. Oh, there's when all the eminent points will be saving from tech. Kind of a bummer. What are we looking at for favors with them? 57. You know, I think it actually makes sense to try to take them over too. I don't know if it'll work with their government type, but it'll be funny if it does. Oh my gosh, this is the most favor currying I've ever done. Usually when I resort to currying favors, it's because I'm trying to diplo annex somebody or something like that. Where is the way into the underground? Somewhere there's a way to the underground. Where Alftand has... two cores. Well, they've got a province down here. Can I make use of the gatehouse? What if I just gave this to Alftand? I don't really want to. It's my land. I paid for it. I pay for it in blood. Sweet prestige. I guess we're just gonna let some money stack up now. Raven Watch. Where is Raven Watch? Raven. Wow. Raven Watch. Here we go. Well, that's Raven Watch. That's not even worth thinking about, game. What unlawful territory? As far as I can tell, they don't hold any unlawful territory. What is the game talking about? Oh, this? They're calling... Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, game. We're getting close to pulling off some shenanigans over here. I want to split into 2 10 stacks, I guess. Let's get rid of 1 cav. Six, 7, 8, 9. We have 1 more infantry regiment. $70 favors for old Hroldan. Pretty young guy, though. I think old Hroldan just recycled their leader. dude's named Abert, apparently. So we could feed Kind's Grove. What does Shore Stone have? Anything? Ooh, they got cores. Okay, so we can reconquest that, and you also snow elves. Weird. Oh! Soon as the ancient god of trials against adversity, his particular people since the exodus of the Elna Theta Morrowind has never turned down those in need. On this day, we remember the feat of Sun gave life ashore in the heat of battle. I don't know about you, but I'm inspired. Okay, that's our ruler. We don't want to put him on an army. I kind of want to just come down here and, you know, fight something. Here in the Rift. Road networks are good. This would be good. We could do the exploration thing. And slowly colonize. But I think we would be better off trying to get up through this to get that missionary modifier. Does anything else give me missionaries? I sure don't see anything else. All right. Well, there we have it. Alright, I was hoping for that. Not that I want ramparts, but just the better tech is good. Windhelm, 25 development, gained a bunch. Till the end of game. And we got a bunch of money, we'll take it. Expand the Palace of Kings, oh we did that. Get 500 admin, well that is awesome. Wow. Alright, that's gonna really save us some money down the road. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and click the legitimacy. Once we get like legitimacy gang going, man, it just becomes a currency we can spend. is how it should be. Not exactly sure what that does. Let's, oh, there we go. Let's cancel it. So trade power modifier, base production point, and more prosperity. Oh, hey, we're not doing, we should be doing the thing. No, protect trade, huh? Okay. Let's do this. Let's get our prosperity up. I'm not quite sure what prosperity does in this, but we're gonna get it up and find out. We're gonna get it. I pretend I didn't say it quite like that, okay? Silly bandits and stuff. Broken Limb Camp wants to join us. And if I say yes, you're just gonna get mad at me immediately? Yeah, pretty much. So that's a little giant tribe? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. They're not that mad, so that's good. Where the Reiklings at? So I just paid $40. Get 5 more prestige. 10 more prestige, yeah. That's a deal I'll take any day of the week. Alright, so we'll take these provinces right here for Shorestone. So, I guess the Frodo King? Alright. Yeah, that's right, the Frodo King, man. What are you gonna do when the Frodo King comes for you? Oh, this is actually a fort. That's kind of the opposite of what I thought. Let me do something like that. Here, 4412, yeah. So we can't get into a fight over here. Oh, there he is. Alright, well, we'll just chill here. Chilling like a villain is okay with me. We just need to actually just send somebody to go talk to the Reiklings. Make them like us. Dawnstar is no longer rivaling us. Okay. We need to end our embargo. Where that's at. Wait, did we not have an embargo? I thought we had an embargo. Apparently we did not have an embargo. Alright, back to the war. Ooh, that was a close thing, wasn't it? There's a button out here. Let's hit this. Just have fun, guys. I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun. Ah, that's why we were at a pretty big disadvantage there. Yeah, I'm just gonna call everybody in. Even though I've been currying favors for other purposes. Going to Redwater. We should probably get out of here while we can. As soon as our movement locked. Oh, we got to go through Redwater, huh? Alright, we're doing pretty good. That's fine, they're mad at me. That's okay. That's okay. What do you jerks want? Mercian, make them like me. Give merchants privileges. Or do some clicks. Let's make Mercian like me. I'm dispelling that? I'm pretty sure I just typed MUR, but okay, game. Yeah, let's squish this 2-stack. You know what? Let's flip control of this over to Shore's Stone, so they have to pay for it. Lost our blacksmith again. That's generally not a good thing. You know what? Plus reinforced speed sounds real good. So our armies will be in better shape all the time. There's some really, like, clever layouts of how this stuff is here. So I wanted to click this. Oh, because I'm at war. How silly. Has anybody invaded the Hidden Vale yet? No, they're chilling. They're just chilling. Like a villain. Like Mario. I want to catch him. I want to catch him. And I think at this point we can just let the army do, like our allies and stuff, do their thing. Days, we'll take it. Broken Limb Camp is getting excommunicated here. Yeah, sorry, you guys didn't give me nothing. Why would I keep you around? Doesn't even make sense. Alright, so if I build this for them... I don't get that, do I? So silly. Okay, well let's start building road networks. Ooh. That would get us to war with Raubthar. Now with all of Raubthar's friends. Okay. Something to think about. Something to think about. We're not doing it right now. However, we are also thinking about going to bed, which is an entirely different kind of thing. There we go. Local development costs, institution spread, construction, trade power. Huh. I mean, this kind of seems like it would make us some money. Like, that's another 10 trade power here. We're at 101.8. So at the end of the month, this ought to go up. Or not? I guess I don't understand how that works. Oh, we can click the button. Emperor gets cheaper armies. We get defensiveness everywhere, and everybody else gets reduced morale damage. Okay. Well, that is the first Imperial reform. Reform? Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, wow. I don't have any idea how to, like, what that measurement means. Did I just hear a pop-up or something? Guess not. Hey, old Hroldan. Yeah, those are brutal. We will just take this. I'll spend 100 admin, sure. My heir is older than I am. Let's just get a new one. Going for 90, right? Okay, this one might make sense if we can do it. I don't know if the game will let us do it to Snowhawk. Is that our good general that we got from that event or whatever? Yeah, of course it was. Alright, yeah, naturally. Now, who was it we were befriending over here? These guys. Okay, well, we'll be able to drop that in a couple of months. Okay, 50 dip for a couple 100 points. That's usually a pretty good deal. That we're definitely speeding up, so that's good. Yeah, that giant camp was just causing trouble, weren't they? Go ahead and work on that. Well, you know I'm gonna seize the land. Oh, Ramparts counts as a manufacturer. I probably don't want to do that. I remember when I played this as the White Gold Tower, I made so much money. I was paying like 100 ducats a month for a mercenary stack, and I didn't even notice. Stop currying there. Probably got better use for that advice or that guy somewhere else. If nothing else, we can make Voltime friendlier with us, which seems like a good plan. That relationship is slipping a little bit because they keep voting against me in the diet. Those wacky guys. Huh. Alright, well that seems like the next obvious one. Like, this just looks good. Less envoy travel time for everybody. More trade value. Trade power, trade value, and I get a Diplo relationship slot. But yeah, those are kind of like gold, man. When you need them, anyway. Don't need them, not so gold. Do need them, very gold. That's kind of a stretch. I probably shouldn't have built that one. We need to build one of these in Windhelm? What? We don't have a... Well, we don't. Well, imagine that. Yeah, we're going to keep just going way ahead of time on tech. I know, you're sitting over there, you're thinking, Elizabeth, this is silly, and you are correct. It is a little silly. But right now, I'm trying to get to, like, a position where I'm dominating, you know, my neighbors. We're not quite there yet. Excuse me. Alright, we'll see how this works in a couple of months when that happens. That'll be our cue to call it a stream. Let's also go ahead and just improve relations with them in general. Okay, that'll help with some of the revolts we're having. There is a button here somewhere. that one. Oh, if they have a valid heir, we can't force them to change? Okay. Well, their heir's an old dude. Sorry, we're kind of learning how some of these mechanics I don't use actually work. So, apologize if there's a lot of stuff here that seems like I don't know what I'm doing, and the answer is, well, I don't actually know what I'm doing. I'm winging it. But it looks like if they didn't have an heir, we could put somebody on, which is pretty crazy. Let's send this guy to Curry down here, too. If nothing else, we can spend these points on pulling these guys into wars that are bad for them. That's okay with me. Okay, let's go ahead and hit the button. Just like that. And we're gonna, this will let us pair back. The fact that Dip is so far ahead, put some points into admin, and let us push through this group. We're about to get an ad. I guess we'll stick around for like the top of the hour. That seems legit. Fire priest, get friendly with Riften. Okay. Alright, well you can be our new leader. Person. And you, I guess, can go explore. Can I do a charter trade company? I sure could. It's got to be a different continent, though. That's a different continent. That's not in our colonial range. I guess I need to go to war with Solstheim and take some land or something. Maybe I should take exploration as my next idea group. Or Starcad could just be trying to make me go to war with him. I mean, that works too. And to be clear, I'm not burning that dev because I don't want it. I'm burning that dev to stay under the thresholds that the game has set, which are dumb. But that's okay. Maybe there's something we can take out here. Like, just no CB war it. See what happens. Like, there's a little OPM or something on one of these islands. Like, we'll just invade that and take it. Oh, I guess we're going to war. All right. We will let the dudes go do their thing here, and I'm not going to participate unless I have to. How they took Volskigi out, I don't know, man. That is definitely not a one province minor. But what if we took one of those islands? We just need a base. It's full on continents, not... If I could just buy a charter trade company like right here. These guys, that would be perfect. Oh, but maybe it's too far. What about you? That's the same continent though, isn't it? Oh, it's a different subcontinent. Continent Tamriel. Yeah, so anything on Tamriel can't be a colonial nation. Isn't there a map for colonial? Well, that's regions. Colonial range? I could have swore there was a map for colonial range. Yeah, so that's all just too far. So unless we take exploration, we can't really make that core work out for us, can we? Oh, so we're done exploring. So let's get this guy here in Windhelm, and then we'll mothball it. And we'll put that pretty good explorer on this fleet, and that'll actually help our trade out a little bit. Dragon's is only an influence state, it's not a vassal. And nerds. Wow, Solitude got themselves rocked hard. Tolerance of heretics is good. For the kingdom, anyway. So 2 clans there, and then these guys. Is Winterhold gonna get it? Alright. Well, since we're already moving, I guess we should just come over here. And with the exception of that province, Shore's Stone is pretty good. Helisil, is that one of these little islands? Yeah, just stop that game. So now that we're at war, I guess prosperity growth can happen? Kind of a bummer. Wow, these Nords are really making a mess. Isn't there a threatened for war? I don't see it. Okay, well. Oh, well. How you guys doing? You want to be a Imperial Free State or something? I guess not. These Nords just suck, dude. Hey, old Hroldan's getting in on this with their little army. See, mercenary manpower doesn't do a lot for me. Vassal income be okay. Army tradition from battles sounds like something that's pretty good. Because we have a click that will give us stuff from that. We can trade in like army tradition for mill points or something. These idiot Nords are just digging us into a deeper and deeper hole. That's okay. They can be wrong. Want to go there. Look at this path we got to take. You know, the Dragonborn can just walk through this water. He doesn't even swim, he just walks it. Okay, 10% more religious unity is good. I think that'll help with corruption too. In fact, let's drop our root out corruption like all the way. What does that do? We get a very small amount of corruption. Okay, so we'll just leave it like that then. Wow! Okay. That is a bit much, considering that there were no orcs there for a minute. I did not expect literally every orc that existed to pile into that stack. We're not gonna make that in time. Ah, the priest is dead. Oh, thank goodness there's another one. Let's fight them here at Hragstad, where we'll be the defenders. Let's shift consolidate. And this is where we're going to start winning battles. Even with a morale bonus, I think we'll win this one. Okay. Let's go to here, which is not a great place to fight. Can I get a better general? It's got a siege pip. Alright guys, go back over here. Get the siege pip guy. Bring him back. Take this, it's over for them. I kind of didn't expect, you know, 3 Nord states in the area to suffer this much. But, you know, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. It's probably because the orcs just kept being defenders in the mountains. Like, that's real good for them. Why did you not finish taking that? You were literally, like, 1 month away. I really want to click this, but it's a bad idea. Did Solitude just nope out? Like a chump? Yeah, they sure did. Okay. That's very silly of them. They actually, like, break our alliance or anything bad? No, we're still allied. Cool. Can we get Snowhawk to grab that? No, of course not. Okay, Pine Moon is done. We get down here. Too bad I don't have Forced March. Okay, we just scared him off the fort. Let's get back to siege this. Losers. You guys are losers. Hey, welcome back, XLG. Dude, give me control of the siege. I will speed it up. We're just fighting total warfare in the mountains against infinite orc legions. Okay, you just stay there for now. All these other guys are just chumps, man. They are giving up. This fort needs to hurry up and fall. No. I will carry on this war eternally if I have to. You will break before me. I just need this fort right here to fall. And then I've got them. And I don't know why this fort's being so belligerent. I don't think this army can come reinforce them. They should be hung up on the fort there. So we should get to squash this 5-stack. Wait, did they just attack into me? I don't know how they won that fight, man. Where's the Shatul clan? What do you want to get out of here? Really? We're shattering there, of all places? Okay, it's time to just go nuclear. Alright, let's go. At this point, I don't even care about what I'm fighting over. I care that the computer is somehow being a mega jerk. Yeah, that's bullcrap that they get to just come in like that, but okay. Yeah, it's a better leader. Alright. We'll give them a month and then we'll send them into combat. You, let's get you this dude with the maneuver pips, and you come on up here. Pine Moon. You, what are we doing? Gather National Army. Great! I love whatever that was. Alright, stack wiped them. Weird how that happens. Got another thing. Prepare for war. Great. We hit the button. Lots of good stuff happened there. Wow, they think they're still winning. Our war score is high. Your war score means nothing. It means absolutely nothing, dude. Not even that many loans. It's going to get worse because we're paying way out the nose for monthly maintenance, and that's okay. I am entirely willing to take all these loans. Don't care. It's amazing what happens when you make the decision that you just don't care. You guys start assaulting. Oh no, what happened? Did they suddenly just run out of the ability to fight me? That's crazy. They just dismissed my actual army, but that's alright. I don't even care right now. Let's just end this war. That war sucked, because our allies sucked. But, that's alright. Let's see. Oh, inflation's not too bad. We're making money, so this interest is not a big deal. Let's click that off. Let's click that off. And now we'll just sit here, rebuild a little bit. I am full ACAB. You mean Ahab? I kind of was in full Ahab mode. It's only natural. It's expected. But look, you never give up and you never surrender. Here, we're gonna just placate them for the moment. And we don't have to worry about them. Alright, hey, we can get some Marines. What is this? Dova Axthane's infantry. That's cool. I want some of those guys. Might as well raise some Marines while we're at it. The Marines come out of this pool of population instead of that one. Oh, I don't have an heir? That's stupid. We'll get one. We can royal marriage them. And that didn't give, like, that didn't push me over the limit. Come on. If you don't give me an heir, here, I'm just gonna click the button. I don't care. Give me a body. I'll show you a Captain Ahab XLG. How do you feel about that? So is it actually pronounced like Achab or Achab? Because in English it's just Ahab, which is biblical, so I'm not sure what the actual Hebrew pronunciation of Ahab is. How is our missionarying going? Snap leg is done. So we're doing this one now. The Vermin Woods. What a great name. Exactly the place I want to live. Really, buddy? You think you're gonna like do that to me? Let's just see what happens here. Breaking that alliance when we're like plus 190 is a real dumb idea. We're just kind of bulking up, man. We're like a weightlifter here. I don't need good troops. I just need troops. Elitism. Enforcing is way more expensive. Professionalism. This is nobility influence. I kind of like that. Now we'll go with conscription for now. We can always change it later when we get rich. Let's drop that down. Save a little money. And where's our forts? Let's turn all the forts off. That'll save us like 2 ducats a month. Or just stay there for now, man. Well, I was going to get out of here, but the game was all like, oh man, how would you like it? Really old for olden? I don't think so. Well, I'm going to fix that with console commands, because what they're doing is kind of dumb. Okay, that's fine. You guys wanna play that game? You can play that game, but I'm gonna be real nasty in return. In fact, let's just get real nasty. Oops, wrong button. Oh, I wanted $1,000. We're gonna pay off those loans, so I don't gotta worry about this stupid pop-up. Schwiggity. There we go. They want to be jerks. I'm going to be jerks because I'm trying to play to have fun. And they're screwing everything up. Just so I drew them into one catastrophic, horrifying war that they lost because they're idiots. And then I won because I'm not that stupid. I like having Marines and stuff, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, and we'll just call that an army, I guess. Desires of the Flesh. Yeah, sorry, Shore Stone. Your lady was a terrible person. Get out of here. And just because you're a jerk game, and I think that what you're doing is stupid, there we go. Alright, so now let's go fix all these idiots that broke their ties with me. Here, let's wait a second. Get our diplomats back. Okay. Now, how are they going to be domineering, right? Now, what are you, in B6? Oh, look at that. Amazing. What's that, Elizabeth? Their king suddenly died, and now your relative is on the throne? Oh, that's crazy. How absolutely crazy that is. Can you believe that that would happen, XLG? That somehow something that tragic would occur? Man. It's almost like the game was being a jerk, and I'm just cheating now. Because I can. What is it? Add opinion. Can be 6? Yeah, oh. What? I suddenly control that territory? No way. That's crazy talk. What's that? Old Hroldan, your heir is dead? Oh, that's terrible, man. You have my condolences. But since your heir is dead, and I got all these favors that I was going to cash in with you later, why don't we just put my relative on your throne? Or, I'm sorry, make him your heir. Wouldn't that be nice? What? Oh, your king is dead? Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh, how terrifying, XLG. All these deaths that are completely unnecessary that are happening right now. Isn't that just bad? Oh man, I can't believe that such a terrible thing is happening, and all because those orcs were dumb. Isn't that wild? Oh man, it happened again. Actually can just put your relative on there. That's a hoot. Oh man, wouldn't it be really terrible if, you know, the king of Snowhawk here just kind of tragically passed away? Oh, what's that, Elizabeth? All the stuff that you are conniving to do is just magically falling into place? That's crazy. And not illegal. That's not legal at all. Turn that off. No? Oh, okay. I mean, that's how you want it. Then that's how you get it. There you go, buddy. Boy, wasn't that just terrible, XLG? And now I, the king of Winterhold, have like 4 countries underneath me. Like, things have gotten a little out of hand, I feel like. Oh, we still got a loan? That's okay. Yeah, we're probably the #1 power now. No, somehow White Gold Tower is still ahead of us. That's crazy. I am embargoing them. Yeah, I am. Good. Let's, this is an insult. Anyway, sorry for cheating, but like the game just made me real mad there because there was no reason for those guys to do what they did. Alright, so let's get these guys out here to do the right thing, which is improve some relationships. And now we are just gonna chill. Hey guys, how would you like to go do the thing you need to do? Which is crush these guys. You would? Really? That's awesome. Thanks. Is that the right place to start? Let's look at the Imperial map. I just clear right on the Night Hollow clan. A lot of vampires. They're kind of scattered around. Get Forgotten Vil to like me? Okay, we'll do that. And I think we'll call it a night here. I don't know if I'm going to revisit this game, because they really just cheesed me off at the end there. That was uncool. But that's Elder Scrolls Universalis, and that's my first time playing as Windhelm. So, today I learned. This is where we were going to end up, by the way. We were going to end up with these 4 possessions and maybe Snowhawk. I don't know about Snowhawk, but maybe. Wait, this little homie is not part of who he's supposed to be part of? Oh, it's just an influence state? Dude, you just screwed up everything in your life. It's just wrong. It's just so wrong. Oh boy. Anyway, that's where we were going to end up. Man, it was going to be so pretty, and then the game just had to screw me over. For no reason. Let me save, and then I'm out of here. You all have a good evening, or good night. I'm going to go to bed. Take care.